Hello? What's up? He said stream froze. Haha, that's funny. Why would the stream ever do that? The hell is this? The hell was that? That a piece of banana? Oh, you know what? We're not. Oh, that's what it was from. It was a piece of lemon on the lip of this water bottle, and it ended up. It looks like a booger. Whatever. Anyway, eat it. What's up, y'all? Change rooms. No. Same room. Just moved the bed out. This is no longer a room that we sleep in. This is now a bed that we rock and roll in. That's pretty much most of our band's equipment behind us, more or less, for the most part. Mother's Day stream. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there who's ever watching. Nuka, happy Mother's Day, mother person. Wait, what? The beard is different. Yeah, the beard is almost gone. Well, it wasn't really a beard. The facial hair is almost gone. It's funny too, that was a complete accident, honestly. It's usually a 2 or a 3 guard on the electric razor. And then it just, right? You once over and it's done. But now, well, the last time it was a 1 guard. So it was like, it didn't make the normal noise the first time. It was like, normally it's right, and you're like, all right, cool, it got it by. But this time it went I was like, wait a minute. When it makes that noise, right, once it starts getting real deep in there, you're like, oh, you start hearing, you hear the hairs just disappearing off of your face. You know what the numbers on the guards mean? Oh, okay, this is... You know what? We're not even going to try to guess what this is. What do they mean, Nocti? Nocti beard. What do they mean? Numbers actually mean 1/8 of an inch. 2/8. Oh. I was prepared for some kind of joke about how the lower the number of your guard, the more of a sissy you are or something. Since you have a long beard and we're talking about shaving. But hey, no, you went the literal approach and explained some information, so that's cool too. Like, oh, beard joke incoming. I mean, at this rate, honestly, it might as well just shave it off completely. Just bare face, just baby face. It says you look like you're in a boy band. Oh, that's hilarious. Compliment though, right? That's kind of one of the things that's interesting about shaving is trying to figure out what people actually think your age is. Now that you don't have facial hair to hide it. So it's kind of a way to test, right? What's your actual age? You're in the timeline. What is your actual age versus what does everybody think your age is? So it'll be cool to maybe even shave it completely, just be completely babyface again for a bit, and then try to get people to guess and see what numbers they say. Oh, you're an actual barber. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Didn't know that about you. I'm an actual barber. Most people don't know. Yeah, had no idea. 1/8 of an inch, 2/8 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch. Huh. Well, it was supposed to be a 2/8 of an inch. Or 2/8? Or is that 1 of 8? Or is that what it is of an inch? Okay, so 2/8. So that'd be 1/4, but whatever. But it was supposed to be a number 2. Lately it's been number 2 on the mustache, number 1 here. It's really the mustache. This, if this is thin, you don't really notice, but it's really the mustache. When the mustache starts to get thin, people really start to notice. For whatever reason, the mustache is the, are you guys online right now? The mustache is the main thing. It's the glue that holds it all together. Go ahead and hop in a server. Trying to get some flowers for Mother's Day. Yeah, just trying to farm a bunch of flowers so that way we can plant them and then watch them grow. And then once they grow, we're gonna make some tea with it. You know, it's not even a bit. Not even a bit. Literally, that's what we're doing. Try number 2 going down, not up next time. Allowing more going, you mean as in actually going shaving down or up? A number 2 is just the number that it says on the actual thing. It might not even be what is a normal amount. It's just a cheap electric razor. It's not like it's anything special. So it's their numbering system on that razor might not even be relevant to what anybody else is using. Maybe? Yeah, it's down. I usually shave. It's always down. The electric razor. And then up with the straight razor. But this doesn't really grow enough on the sides and on the neck and stuff to even really need to even shave it that often. And then sometimes I just let it grow out, and then it grows out uneven everywhere else except here and here. So eventually it just all gets, both sides get shaved off. Because it's not consistent. Even though I've micro needled it using a derma roller, castor oil, tea tree oil, and it will not fill in the gaps. That process works on my scalp using a derma roller on the scalp, and then tea tree oil and castor oil, rubbing that in once or twice a week for both of those. And the girl that does my hair says that she noticed that new baby hairs were growing in, so new hair growth. The hairs were darker, and my hair was getting thicker as well. So that worked on the scalp, but could never get that same process to work on the beard. So whatever. Which makes sense because your beard is really determined by the DHT receptors on your face. So you have low DHT receptors on your face, or oh my god, that's loud. Or anything. Is that what it is? It's either DHT receptors. Oh my. Whoa, what? Oh, wait a minute. What? What? Where the heck what is this? Who is this dude? Where did this freaking guy come from? Yo, that is nuts, dude. Wow. I have not seen that screen name in a very long time. Look at this dude. That is nuts. Damn. Who would have ever thought? Anyway, yeah, DHT receptors on the face determines the type of beard that you have. So there's just a patch right here, just a square. It just will not grow. No matter how many times I derma roll it with the microneedler, it won't even. So it's better just to keep the stuff that will grow in even and just shave the rest of it, honestly. Yo, that is wild that he showed up in the server. Completely forgot about this dude, honestly. That's crazy.
That or so those giant waves not to mess with Susan. I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, that. Damn it, this is girl. You won't get sunflowers, you audacious bug.
That's wild. That's nuts. Wow, that's cool though. Back from the dead. All right, let's see what this big dummy bee has. Let's see what he's toasted, roasted, toasted and roasted. Toasted and roasted. Toasted and roasted. These FPS right now, though, are just not even... Is anybody having really weird FPS issues in this event? Crazy. That is a screen name that never thought I'd ever see again, honestly. That's hilarious. Everyone. In Mothman event lag, first place winner. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's yeah. It could just be, too, that it's because everybody in the server pretty much jumps into that event. That could be also what it is. It just causes so much lag. Because it lags like that for Mothman and also Foshnot, so it could just be that there's a lot of players, honestly.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Let's scrap this stuff. Finally! A box! Yo, this game has been really stingy lately with the boxes dropping from scrapping stuff. Be stinge. Big stinge. Big stingy. Dude. That's wild. Mothman event. Alright, so who's been making the tea? The Susan, what is it, the black-eyed Susan Soothin' tea? Who's been making that with the carnivore or herbivore? Hornivore. 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 Get it? Because sex. Ah!
I've got balls of steel.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna get that 25% damage. That is pretty nuts, though. That's a huge buff, honestly. Even if it's just a food buff and it's only for an hour. That's huge. 25% damage. I mean, that's like a psycho buff going for an hour. And then you can use a psycho buff on top of that. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Even if you're carnivore, you only get 10%. But here's the cool thing. You could be carnivore, have all your buffs going, keep herbivore serums on you. And if the T's going, you could pop a herbivore serum and then get the extra crit damage from the T and then get the extra base damage from the other one. And then, so you could essentially be carnivore, and then when you want extra damage, use a herbivore serum. You'll get extra crit damage from that T and then extra damage from the Soothin' T. And then when you don't need the damage anymore, you could just go back to carnivore. So it'd be super easy to utilize going back and forth between both of those as a way to increase damage, which is pretty cool. But hey, that's only for the min-maxers out there. But you know how we do on this channel. Min-max, 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 min-max.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
But yeah, getting that T is the objective of today's stream. You don't get it.
You suck.
So, gonna do some workshops. Gonna farm. Gonna place a bunch of those flower pots in the workshops. Obviously, we're gonna do every event that comes up. Pretty sure all plans are learned at this point. The amount of flowers needed to get 1 T is insane. Yeah. That's what's tricky. Very, very tricky. Angry Turtle has a video on how to really optimize that and get a lot of flowers really quickly. But for this stream, we'll just kind of go the simpler, old school route of taking over workshops and putting them up in the workshops for now. Dude, that's nuts. That's crazy. He showed up. Wow. You need the... We might have the other one. Let's... No. Let's check it out. Giga Blossom, Glory Bell, Sea Sprout. But in order to make those, you have to have a bunch of the other flowers. Where's that? So that's what's kind of tricky. Cupcake Kimmy _ TTV. What's up? Thanks for that hot follow. Welcome to the stream. Gotta start farming the base flowers. You need the pot so you can place your camp. Yeah, where are those at? Right, that's what he was saying, yeah. Where's our food build? All right. Also, Grenadier for the turbo fert grenades. So let's do this. We'll just stay in our food build for now. Green thumb, grenadier. Rounder. Non-explosive ammo. Don't really care about that one. We'll just do some exploration perks. Grenadier, green thumb. All right. Mr. Moore, what is up? Refers plan that drops from the event. Which ones are the plans? Does anybody know where the pots are in the camp? Is that going to be resources? I don't even have a turbo fert yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, where are the plants at? There needs to be a system in camp building to where you can search and you can type in something based on the word and it'll pull it up. Because there's just so many items now at this point that... Where are the potted plants? Would that be floor decor? Appliances, beds, stash boxes. Jeez, I mean, look at all that crap. Food? Is it? Oh, it isn't food. Okay, we do have all three.
All junk still in progress.
Okay, now we can't see shit. Crap. Darn it. That doesn't do anything. Alright. I think we're going to place this. Oh, yeah. Alright. So we have all three. Okay. So... actually get, Yo, they need to fix that, that nuke station is just... Nuke weather station is just a little too dark. Just a little. Just a little bit. You just need to make it brighter.
Attention customers, Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
So, we would need green thumb, check, gamma green tea, check. Backwoodsman 4. Maybe? No, you don't have to get up. You didn't have to get up. You didn't have to get up. Why'd you get up? Okay. We got all three. We got Green Thumb. We got Grenadier. For the Turbo Furt. How do you get the Turbo Furt plan? Was that a, that's on the Atom Shop for a bit, wasn't it? Maybe it still is. Gold bullion. That's good, if it is. It's a lot cheaper that way. By the way, what's up, Smelliest Bear? Yeah, potted plants being under food is kind of strange. Especially considering that when you pick it up, it doesn't even go into food section. It goes into miscellaneous. At the very least, it would be a resource? Alright. Alright, so what we should do now is... let's do a, table food, for some reason. Alright. And then while we're doing that, we're also going to farm colas and coffee. Because you can never have enough of those things. Alright, let's do this. Boom. 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 Flower table. Alright. Actually, is there anything else we could farm? Don't really need... we could do food items. Although... nah, not really. Oh, okay. See you later. Guess not. Golden leaf tool and woodworks. You have to buy with gold, not maybe okay. Hey, man. Hey, man. That wasn't very nice. What a jerk. Alright, fine. Guys being a tool bag. Okay. Cool. Never mind. He just ran away. Going good, bud. How you doing, Smelliest Bear? What such a good screen name. Anything Bethesda does makes any sense. Yeah, that is really true. You know, that is a fair point. Alright, coffee, colas, plants. We gotta see if there's any Backwoodsman 4. Nope. Okay, but we do have 2 Turbo Furts. Hey, man, that's not very nice. That was not cool. What a jerk. Yeah. He said, oh, you just made that table? One sec. Screw your table, dude. Get it out of here. All right, we'll do our camp build so that way we can have all the stuff. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to try to get a bunch of those teas for sure. Because even just carnivore with 10% damage is huge. Lemonade. What the heck? Plus, it'd be a good time to farm colas and coffee. There's always good. What? How's it got vaccine? Really weird. Is this stuff gonna get in the way of what we're gonna try to build? Maybe not. Alright, so we need to go to Samuel after we do this workshop and buy the thing. Boom. Alright. Now we gotta put our table in there. Wait, what is it called? Yes. All right. Now we got two. We got two. Pop. Pop.
You need something?
Need something?
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Need something?
I made a lot of friends here at Foundation.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Right.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
Beehive.
You know what I mean?
Ooh. That one would be a cool one. To have honey.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
All right, there's that, and then there's beehive. Definitely want beehive because honey.
Jen's got
Actually, what we
style
can
that I
do is
respect. You know what I mean?
we can add the honey to the workshops. Honey's not as good as coffee when it comes to refilling AP quickly because it's not hard AP refresh, but it's still a good alternative. Help increase some AP if you're running out and you don't have coffee.
Finally, nice day.
All right, this guy.
Why the hell would anyone want to eat that canned shit?
You know what? Oh, we're gonna run out of budget. Gonna run out of budget. Yeah, we can get rid of this thing back here.
This place up is hard work.
What's this? The hell's all this? Somebody just dumped off a bunch of trash. Where's the beehive?
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rats will.
Okay.
Meat not
Oh,
tender
yay.
enough?
Free stuff. Not have brewing vat from last season. Brewing vat? Oh, it just doesn't really make anything worth it. Plus, it's easy enough to go around to people's camps, player vendor hop, and just get a bunch of it for free. So it's just one of those things. It's just whatever. If it made vodka or Nuka Dart, that'd be sick, but... Alright, Herberfurt.
Could I interest
Herberfurt.
in a block of concrete?
Herberfurt. Why is that there? That's the real question. Actually, you know what? Replace that with this. No, it does not intersect. It fits. Don't be a jerk. No, it doesn't. It fits. Just please fit. Please fit. Oh, the workshop budget. You know what, guys? All right, what? Popcorn machine. Do we even...
How you doing?
I get rid of some crap. All right, maybe that's enough. That's what she said. Is that what was that about? There was probably a lot of potential "that's what she said" things being said right then. Workshop budget. Oh my god. A few times I started running around with a slow mouse to get things perfect. Oh, the DPI button. The DPI button comes in handy. For sure. But this is a workshop budget thing. I don't want to delete anything though. Yeah, that's enough. Actually, you know what? We could get rid of the popcorn machine. Kind of whatever. It's still... Dang, man! How fat is this thing? How fat is this thing? How fat is that thing? Pin flamingos. All right, you know what? Fine, whatever. You know what? All you camp guys, You can have it. Just have it, all right? Just have the camp stuff. just take it. Camp away. You know why? It doesn't really even matter. Because the hell? Boom. Bada bang. Bada boom. Oh, look at that. Wow, it just works. Hey, man. No damage. No damage. Skill issue. Yeah, is camp building a skill though? Just kidding, it definitely is. If camp building was a special stat, I would have 1 point in it. But look at that. There it is. Boom. And then we can just go to this one. And then do the same thing. Skill of creativity. Like that. 5-finger table gives agility and luck. Wait a minute. Interesting.
Attention,
and
customers.
luck.
Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for
The luck.
inconvenience. Rest assured that our
The
maintenance crews are working hard
fortune
to
teller
minimize
machine
the
is just so
outage
convenient
and
though, because you can just get the luck and then not even have to wait for it,
should expect power to be restored by.
right? Dangerous pastimes. Up. Up. Tyler County Fairgrounds is a good one. Real Fallout first this week. Oh, that's what that table is. Yeah. That was in the news section of the camp menu. Yep. Yeah. Cool thing about Tyler County Fairgrounds too is there's a few bobblehead locations in this area. You run this way, go here. Sometimes there's one sitting on top of that, but there's not. And then there's another one, sometimes sitting right here, but there's not. And then sometimes there's one sitting right here. And there, hey! Intelligence. Nice! That's a good one. Hey, bud. You need to knock it off. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Pretty cool too if you later run through 5-finger. So it's not like 5-finger Death Punch, the greatest metal band that ever lived. It's... Ooh, love to see that insta-cap. Love when that happens. Insta-cap. Alright, we'll go to Dangerous Pastimes in a little bit once we get this camp up and running. We need to place a turbo fert and then some plants. We could probably place the make a new blueprint with the turbo fert and the plants on one table. Right? Probably do that. That might work better. If we can do that. Flour. Table. Okay. They follow us a bit. Ah. Yeah. Okay. That kind of works, right? That's a better option. So. Makes it a little bit easier to put this down in a workshop. In the future. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bang. But gee, what if somebody tries to take the workshop from us? That's a great question. There's a little something in this game called PvP. And everybody cheats, but you know, we would try anyway. Try our hand at this thing in this game called PvP and actually see what happens. But I mean, everybody's nice. Everybody's a nice guy in this server, so nobody will try to take our shops or steal our coffee.
Hang on.
Right?
Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra Starkey ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
Hey, No damage. No damage. Can't load out. What's another, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We could get federal disposal. Nah, that one's kind of a pain in the butt to get, though. Pretty much all the ones on the right, on the left side of the map are pretty good. This one, Sunshine Industrial, that one's pretty. Sylvia Homestead is pretty cool. Wade Airport is, that one can be a pain in the butt. Roasted. No damage. No damage. What do you say? It doesn't smell good? Is that what he said? It doesn't smell good? Is he talking about his flesh roasting? Is that what he's talking about? Beckley Mine exhibit's decent. Charleston Landfill is decent. Lakeside Cabins is pretty decent. As far as how easy it is to get. Nocturnal Fat Man. Wow. That's pretty sick. Waterfront property. Preferable. Which one is that? that a workshop? You know what? Let's do this. How does this compare to the shredder with no buffs? Alright, so shredder is decent with zero things buffing it. Right, let's try this. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Grab the kids and put on a little makeup. Just go ahead and wake up so we can kill you real quick. That wasn't expected. But it happened anyway. Knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I switched to the screen, he spawned in. I was like, oh no. Not the camp build. Not the camp build.
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
Cover 30 munitions.
Everyone, if you could stay
Junkyard.
inside the bunker for a...
Oh yeah. Levinson? Is that like Jan, but a distant relative in a parallel universe, perhaps? Junkie's bone hammer. Sick. This one... This one can be kind of obnoxious to try to get sometimes. Yeah, see this one. Okay, so let's... We're gonna cheat. Not really. Was there? Okay, this guy's asleep. Gotta wake up. You can just go back to bed, don't worry. Loot the corpse. What the heck is this? Okay, maybe not. Yes, he still can't. Yeah, oh, there he is. He's way up top. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Where's the wall, hack? Where's the wall BA2 file? When you need it, where's the see-through walls? Someone download it real quick and throw it on here. All right, we already cleared these out. Wait, seriously? Dude. Heck yeah. Get it, dude. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Nope. He's already dead. Okay, this could be one of them stuck in the ground, maybe? Where's he at? Pretty butts. Unless there's another one that's not showing up on the Mentats. Noctu, what are you doing? Maybe you can find this dude. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. It could be bugged. Could just be bugged. Kind of looks like it might be. Could be bugged. Anybody else ever had this issue trying to take this workshop? Oh, it's just an office desk. Okay. Hey, wait, we got hit markers. Hold on. Oh, don't worry. It's just an office desk. Yeah, this one could be bugged. We're just gonna move on. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Someone's trying to take this Sylvia Homestead one. Not allowed. Don't even think about it. Don't even consider it. Got 3 minutes till the next bloom. Don't even think about it. Sylvia's a good one. Pretty easy to get. Pretty easy to maintain. Right. Do this guy. And then let's do flower table. Do this. Put it this way. So it's a little bit easier to get everything on the table. Okay. Sick. could do a circle around the other workshops and see if anything's come up yet. So what we need to do, take a turbo fert grenade out of the machine and then throw... What in the hell is this? Oh, yeah? What the hell is this? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that adds 2 at a time. That's that was pretty strange. It looked like there was a tree or something glitching through the map or something at first, but it's like no. Luck and agility. Huh. New buff. New camp buff. It just... It's like photobombed equivalent of... What is up with the spore plants? Goofy ass bed. Definitely one of the funnier beds to sleep in, if not the funniest one. All right, where are we at? 601. All right. So if the plants aren't ready, we'll throw a grenade at them. Any grenades that we have left, we'll throw at them. So those aren't ready. Throw a grenade at them. We're at 602. I'll try to see how many of these resources we can get before going over there. These things that workshop if I'm on the same team. Yeah. Pretty cool feature. Pretty sick. Yeah, you could absolutely mess with teammates' workshops by doing that. You could just go in there. Would it actually let you delete anything or move stuff around, or could you just add stuff in? That is,
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure.
Alright, let's go ahead and join the event, and then we'll come back and go to camp and get this stuff at camp.
Working hard to minimize the outage.
Hilarious!
That was pretty funny when he came in there and he jumped into the building and he put all that stuff in there. And then when I walked in, it was boom, there it is. It's like, oh, hey, who's all this? I didn't see this guy or this dude. I didn't see anybody. So he was just standing there though, and he's looking around and saying, "Hey man, I didn't make it. I couldn't figure it out." So.
Dang, this no damage build though. What's going on right now? Just bugged out.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell.
Hey, you bring that back. That 6 fuel is absolutely needed.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They built
Also, Nuka, what happened earlier? You had to resend a friend request? Noticed that. It was a weird one. Like, wait. What's happening?
You got all the flowers. How wonderful. And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
Join is deleted instead. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill.
You suck.
Issue. What's this guy doing? What are you doing up there, bud?
Buddy, buddy, what you doing up there, buddy?
Oh, honey! We have to put honey resources into the workshops now. Need to make a new workshop blueprint too. For honey. Honey. These 26 FPS are hitting right now. You know what? We're gonna have to switch. This camp build is not cutting it because this damage is abysmal. Abysmal damage. Not acceptable.
You won't get my flowers, you audacious bugs.
We're gonna be the most obnoxious person in the event right now. Old. Alright, you know what? This build's getting on my nerves. This is dumb. All right, we gotta go. No more camp builds. The camp build stays in the camp for a reason, and that's why. But what we will do is
squish, squish, pop, pop, crush, crush. This is the good life.
Is that Graham? Oh. Graham. Oh. Would anybody like Graham on this server?
Delivery service, same day. Maybe.
Anybody?
Not. You never know. Me neither.
Nocti. Nuka. Sylvia Homestead somehow. That's weird. Huh. We need green thumb and grenadier. So let's do kind of a weird build right now, but whatever. We're not gonna die anymore the rest of this freaking live stream.
Don't be scared. I won't eat you.
All right, honey. Gonna be what? Resources? Yes. Alright. Alright, yeah, why are we over encumbered? What's going on here? Traveling pharmacy, through hiker, and batteries included. What is taking up all this weight? All these weapons? Fucking God. Let's crap out of here. Place it. Oh, maybe it's the nocturnal fat man. That's probably why. Honestly. What are you doing? What did you do? What did you do? He did something. He did something. Oh, maybe it's this insane amount of food that we have. Impacts? No, that wouldn't make sense because you have traveling pharmacy. Can drop off stuff. Oh, that's why. Plans. That explains a lot. All right, let's do this then. Okay. You know what? We'll skip that for now. Wait, we still can't fast travel though.
A little plant table.
Yeah. Isn't it funny that something like that gives you one of the best keys in the game that increases your damage? Is the cute little plant table. Isn't that hilarious? I was doing the weird visual bug thing. Bing, bam, boom. Bada zing. Oh, honey. Yes. Honey. Oh no, we can't because this freaking guy. This why? These guys might be outside of the... Oh, no. There he is. There it is. Nice. Anybody getting this weird visual bug? The super brightness? Super bright. Honey. Honey. Okay. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Okay. Okay, now we're out, so that workshop is gored. Next. Honestly, the meat skewer station kind of sucks. So that might come out. Honestly.
It might rain later.
This thing. Critter cooker. I think kind of sucks. Hey, Phil, let us do it now. Yes. Will.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Now. Cool. Alright, now we got that one in. We had to take a bunch of stuff out, but it's in there now, so that's cool. I hadn't checked on Yasmin today.
Hi there.
Cool. We don't need a chat. Didn't need to talk anyway. You can just go mute. You can just ignore us.
It's important to let it simmer.
Is it? Hello? What are you doing over there?
How you doing?
What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Why are you buying stuff? Stop buying stuff. No buy stuff. Not allowed to buy stuff ever again for any reason, because those are those are not friend prices. You are a friend, therefore you are not supposed to buy them at that price. You know this. You know this. But you did it anyway. How dare you? Alright, are we gonna be able to buy something? No. Thanks, Yasmin.
When you
Great camp ally.
Can I harvest you for bone shards?
Great camp ally. Psych. Freaking psych. Do we really need 95 canned dog foods? Or do we really need Brad Roach? What are you doing? What are you doing? Heck y'all doing, boy? Alright. So honey, Timberfurt, and all that stuff is good. Take your vendor down. Why? 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 Oh. I'm poking at. Question everything. Oh. Nice. What'd you guys do? You at. That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, good call. Gotta go buy some stuff now. Let's see what this guy has. You shouldn't have bought those! Could just dropped them for you. You're the reason why this character has 80% of the things that it has anyway. Nope, not getting stuck in that camp. You can piss off.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
You and I stick together like
Yay, free colas.
says adhesive.
Yay, free wood. Yay, free cheap script. Dude, I'm about to buy all of this. Oh, I'm about to buy all of this. See you later. It wasn't gonna stop, so. Oh, that's funny. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. See you later, dude. He said, peace out. Well, we got some of them before he left. They were only 400 a piece, though. There's no way that max capped him, right? Maybe it did. Yeah, that's that's such a relevant emote. Nocti came over there to try to get some too, and then he just moved his camp. That's funny. Whoops. Wow. Doing actual damage now. Feels good, dude. Go and get all the plants. All the plants, all the stuffs. All the things. Wait, did we stop? Oh, we didn't check up on that one. Whatever. Fine. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. What do we got? That's you. That's you. Okay, it's just us three on a team right now. The heck? Flower table. Herber fur. Actually, you know what we should do? Make a new blueprint. But sometimes making blueprints with all this stuff in it can be tricky. So let's see if it'll do it. Now, question is whether or not this will actually place See, it's you can put a stash box in a blueprint and be able to drop this box thing down, but if you have it's either a ammo box or a scrap box, you won't be able to place it. It's really weird. Let's see if it'll do it with these things. Boom, bang, boom, bam, boom, bam. All right. 1-1 flower box. The date. All right, let's see if that'll work. What'd you do? What'd you do to it? Huh? Wow. God. That's awesome. You just one-up the crap out of you, Nocti. It's brighter text, bigger text. She made it about someone else instead of herself. I mean, she just one-upped you in every capacity right here, bud. Dang. Nuka said, get wrecked. Get crapped on. Oh. Oh, okay. These guys. Thanks, guys, for dropping stuff. Big old resources. Is this games cupboard in the Atom shop right now? Does anybody know? Games cupboard is pretty cool. Oh, I did it. It worked. Oh man, this person got all the stuff for sale. One-up attempt successful. What you got? Bunch of expensive crap. Actually, we could use those turbo ferts. That's pretty sick. Quantums for 200. Expensive AF, but you know what? Fine, we'll do it. We just got to get rid of caps anyway. Carry weight. Interesting. Excel?
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Candy and the quantum candy will also do.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Okay, that wasn't that bad of a haul. Definitely not doing that workshop. That workshop is butts. That one takes a while. Too many enemies. So many enemies. Too many enemies. We're going to plant some more workshops. Going to try to make some teas at some point. We do have Tummy Turbo Ferts. We got now 9. Okay. It's pretty it's pretty tricky to not say Turbo Fert in a to not say it weird. You have to almost Turbofert. You it's like you have to say it like that, right? You can't just say that word normal. That's the name of something that just is not meant to be said the way that it's supposed to be. Turbofert. There's no way. Even just trying to describe it as somebody like normal, it just sounds goofy. Fertilizer grenade. Right? That's about the only way you could say that and it sound normal. But Turbofert, you just Turbofert grenade. Even just saying it, trying to say it, Turbofert, it just, you can't. Too weird. Too strange. All right, what? Flower box. All right, let's see. Oh, it placed it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we forgot to lock the honey one, though, when we made the blueprint. Darn. Oh, we wasted one, but whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Dang. Completely forgot about Gamma Green Tea. Wow. What a noob. Well, at least it'll be easy to get a lot of these. So. Yep, that definitely doubled it. It went from 2 to 4. The idea is we make enough of these things to where Super Duper will proc. 100%. So we'll need to make at least 15 of whatever we're going to make in order to really make sure Super Duper will proc 100%. You have to use the flowers to make the certain flowers, right? And then once you have the ingredients, then you make the actual tea. So we need to be able to make 15 of the teas in order to get 19 to 20 of them. You have backwoodsman 4 to go to 8. Ooh, don't have any backwoodsman 4 at the moment, but that's definitely going on the wish list. That's for sure. Yeah, can you imagine having that many workshops and just rotating them out and then doing 8 each time? That's crazy. That's nuts. Pretty sick. Really? Oh. Yeah, the recipes are a what? Either a 3 or a 30% chance or something. They're not as common. Interesting. Figured you might have had those learned already by now. Flower box. Flower box. Actually, wait, let's do this first. Let's do... That's right, all that script. Ah, that guy had $400 script. 3-star script. Man. He wouldn't let us buy all of it. What a guy. Oh well. You just, when you run into deals like that, you just do the best you can to take advantage of it. It is what it is. Alright. Now, let's go over and turn this camp back on now. Go to Wade Airport. Got 20 minutes till the next event. We're gonna go to this the old-fashioned way, like survival mode. Fallout 4. No fast travel. Should actually do a Fallout 4 stream with no fast travel or survival mode. Do that. The last time I streamed Fallout 4, it was on the hardest difficulty, but it was the next hardest difficulty before... Oh, there's Nocti. Hey, bud. It was before survival mode, which survival mode is probably just the hardest difficulty with the survival editions, right? It probably doesn't actually increase the difficulty again with the enemies. Probably just the hardest. It's kind of like probably Doom, where Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare are the same difficulty as far as the enemies or stuff are concerned. It's just Ultra Nightmare is permadeath. That's the only difference. All right, this one's tricky because the super mutants are usually hiding somewhere in all these hangars. What are you doing? Wow, yeah, he was literally in the truck. That's hilarious. Okay, still not ready yet. There's usually a couple over here somewhere. Ah. Okay. Gotta hit the VATS button. There's one. Still nothing. Wow. There it is. Boulder. What did you do? What'd you do? What? You guys are one-upping each other now in these workshops? Is that what's happening? It's all fun and games, isn't it? It's just all fun and games to you guys, huh? Unreal. Alright, let's see. Flower box. Flower box. Nice. All right. Where are we at? 644. We already went to that guy's camp. Our buddy Gray, whatever his name was. What, is he still in this server? Yo, this server is dead. What on earth? Dang. Same stuff it gives. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's good to hear. Good to hear, because that's a good junk collector for sure. You know what's funny is there's so many resource collectors now that you just trying to find a budget for all that stuff. Wow. With the toilet and the toilet paper. That's yep. That one's How long is the Gamma Green Tea? Okay. Bold. That is bold. He one-upped you, Nuka. That's for sure. That's a big old one-up right there, boy. Yeehaw. Oh, wait. Do we have good with salt? Good with salt. Where are you at? That's pretty good. 8 equals D. What does that mean? Doesn't have not have concentrated fire. The happy face. Not the size that matters. Not the size that matters. She said the ones that shaped like Coke cans are best. This is the size. This is about the size. If you're not shaped like this, get out of here. Or if you're not shaped like this, just get out. This, not accepted. Get out of here. This is good though. This is good. This one, okay, yeah. It's a little long. Preferably as fat as it is long, but this has got some thickness to it. But ideally, this is the thing we're looking for right here. For your information. Tuna can. It's weird how the three of us have this server to ourselves. Wait, do we? Is there anybody else in here? No, there's 2 other people. Okay, that's not that bad. So, there's a light bulb chilling by the desk because this light bulb for filming gets changed out with a white one, a bright white one. This is the light bulb that gets put in there normally, day-to-day activities, because this is just the warm color. Now, if we were to change it, we'll kind of see why. So, see you later. See, now it just looks all orangey and gross. This is the one for filming. So that's why those just get swapped out on the fly. So there are multiple bulbs, Weasel. Put in where? In a lamp. In a bulb putting apparatus guy. Yeah, but there's multiple bulbs. And the green one was for backlight ambience, but green looked kind of dumb, so that's why that's there. Because that just looks better. Yay, free stuff.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws.
Ooh, there's a turbo for it.
Looking for those screws.
See you later. Terminators. Okay. Okay. Put in where? Oh, wait, hold on. Did you mean that question to be as in... You know what? No. Just... No. Forget about it.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, another one. Yes, please. Guys are so nice putting all these things down here for the resource farms. Who's got the plasma caster? in the workshop. Actually, Nuka, are you a ghoul? Oh. Can we try something? I want to see if glow sights perk will work in PvP or not. It's the one that does extra damage against ghouls. What? Roached! What? Is that a thing? To get roached? Is that on Urban Dictionary? If you go to Urban Dictionary and say, what is getting roached? It's gonna... get roached. Get roached. That's funny. That's good. That's gourd. 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 Gamma green tea. 11 minutes. Okay. Still got some left. Alright, nice. Okay. Finish this round of camp workshop resource farms. Frank Roach, I decided to do it one more. They get roached. Get roached, moron. What an idiot.
Wasted.
Okay, so there's 3 sounds here in the soundboard. One's called dramatic boom, dramatic stinger, dramatic hamster. Oh, that's the dramatic stinger. That's the dramatic boom. That's the dramatic hamster. Okay. Kind of confusing because they're all kind of named the same thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Where's our Damage the Liberators magazine? Dude, this is a lot of Liberators. That was a lot of Liberators. Side note, who's interested in Borderlands 4 when it comes out? so stoked. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Much excite. The ultimate original looter shooter is getting a 4th installment. Big hype. Femboy war crimes. Oh, roached. Look like this leaf.
You and I.
Got roached and rad-barreled. Oh, there's a motorcycle. Okay. There's the guy in the goo. Yep. Hi. Indeed. Ooh, low car. Ooh, we gonna be on it? Ooh, already got a buddy. Already got someone. What character you think you're gonna do, low car? Loopy. Yes. Big same. New Siren. New Siren looks rad. Have you always done a Siren as your first one, Loopy, for the other games? Always. Always. Siren main. Every time. Borderlands 1, Lilith. Borderlands 2, Maya. Borderlands 3, what the heck is her name? Anyway, her in 3. No idea. The one where the Tediore guy that spawns all the stuff and digistructs all those weapons and things. That one looks pretty cool. The one chick that uses gravity, that one's kind of whatever. Because that just looks like phase lock from Borderlands 2, so that's just kind of eh. But yeah, the Siren looks nuts, which is good because the Siren needs to be nuts. Siren needs to be crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, low car for sure. Already started setting aside a Borderlands fund, which is pretty much just going to be a virtual piggy bank, putting a little bit in there, a little bit in there, a little bit in there, so that way by the time the Borderlands comes out, Borderlands 4 collector's edition, boom, day one. Well, maybe. It depends on what the collector's edition has, but if they offer up some kind of a edition that gives you access to all of the DLCs, then yeah, that's the one. But yeah, either way, it's happening. And what's really cool too is it's going to be on Steam, because Borderlands 3 was not on Steam at first. They forced you to use it on Epic, and that was pretty lame. But that was also around the same time when all of the game developers were like, yeah, screw Steam. We're going to do our own clients. Yeah, and then every other AAA game developer is going to have their own client. Oh, wait a minute. Everybody hates clients? What do you mean? People don't want to open up 19 clients to play 20 different games? Oh, guess we'll put everything back on Steam now.
I just need you to collect the flowers and place them in my basket here.
Day one on crossplay. Was crossplay not day one on Borderlands 3? That was a while ago. It's hard to remember. Sugar bombs.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build
No. That character looks normal. Yo, these FPS are...
They're doing great, sweetheart. Give
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things about the next Borderlands 2, and we can talk about all that for sure. Dedicated drops are coming back, which is awesome. Pearlescence may be confirmed. They also have confirmed that the legendary drop rate is going to be more like Borderlands 1 and 2, which is so needed. Legendaries were way too common in 3, and it just felt like uncommon loot at that point. The legendaries in 3 did not feel legendary. So it's pretty obvious that they have been listening to a lot of the fan feedback for 3, and they've been applying it, which is sick. And apparently, Borderlands 4 had twice the budget as 3 did. So, that's also a big win. Yeah, invincible enemies are back. They didn't necessarily confirm that Pearlescence were coming back. He kind of teased and hinted and joked about it at PAX, but that's probably something if it's not in the beginning of the game, considering their trend of this game's release cycle of listening to the fan base super well. That's probably something we can expect after the game launches, to have Pearlescence drop. And if the Pearlescence are as rare as they are in Borderlands 1, so excited. The one thing that is kind of strange is, and this is minor, but the inventory system is not a HUD that you just pull up while you're standing there, right? Because that's the way it was previously. That's the way it was in 3, and that's the way it was in 2. You would pull up the HUD and go through your inventory and your skill tree and all that, but you would see the world still. So it would be as if you were pulling up your HUD. It had that immersive enough feeling to where you felt like you were still in the game while looking at the HUD, but maybe you were looking at something like this. In 4, it takes up the entire screen. So it just feels like a separate menu. It doesn't feel like you're actually in the game doing it. But that's whatever, honestly. That's just kind of a minor complaint. A lot of people did say they weren't really a big fan of that, but it wasn't kind of a make or break thing. But I mean, who knows? Maybe if a lot of people don't like that, they might change it back to the original method. The original way of pulling up your inventory. It might be time to start doing Borderlands streams once a week. We could go through Borderlands 1, the remastered version, Borderlands 2, or Borderlands 3. Go through those again. Or just do in-game farming and questing, or start a new character. What do you guys think? Would you be down to see a Borderlands stream? New character, in-game character, blah, 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 yada, yada. Where's this dude at? This is so weird right now. It doesn't show Nocti online. Yeah. Sick. Always count on low car. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, let's get out of this lag fest, first off. We do got some caps to spend. It's really sick that Furious came out because, or Furious got buffed, and then the whole Onslaught thing, because now you don't have to do Aristocrats. So, Furious with full Onslaught's better than Aristocrats with Onslaught. So you don't even have to worry about caps anymore. Pretty cool. Tea recipe, no, actually. There's 2 recipes to learn from this, right? Yeah, both of those are already learned. Thank you, though. Very generous. Very generous. Where vendor? You got any plans we don't know? Doubtful. Yeah. It's tough. Tough to find somebody that has plans that are not currently known. What's up, Cragula? Cragula? Is that how you say that? Don't have the XPT recipe yet. Yeah. Gotta keep farming it. How much time is left on this event? How many days do we have left? Gotta do some AFKs. Oh. This is, okay. Interesting. Weird. Already went to that guy. Trading post. See if we can get a vodka, a magazine, and a leader's bobblehead. A week, maybe. Yeah. I guess +4 perception agility while cloaked. Oh, is that nocturnal that they changed? Or cloaking is nocturnal's changing too, isn't it? Pretty sure.
Come now. Don't be shy. Rouse the stock. Why not fly on?
Read that as butthole. Anyway. Rated 57. Damn! What's up, Scarverone? What's going on, y'all? Dang, look at that hot raid. Thank you so much for coming by. Scarf. Oh, that's right. We were talking about scarves on stream. That's right. That's right. That's right. What's up, y'all? That's sick. I appreciate it, bud. How was your streams going? Carver. What's up? Lynn420_76. Thanks for that hot follow. Scarver1. Is that how you say it? Full name. Carver, anyway. Thanks for that hot follow. You had me at Metalhead. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. We're one and the same, bud. We heard the Bring Me the Horizon on stream for your notifications. Moms, that's Thread. Thanks for that follow. Serena Sims, thanks for that hot follow. Inspired, thanks for that hot follow. Angelica 82, thanks for that hot follow. Yo, y'all are blowing it up right now. This is sick. You guys are rad. You have a rad community, Carver. I appreciate it, bud. But yes, you must be a fellow metalhead also. That's super sick. Super sick. Not sure how to say this one. Jimmer71, thanks for that follow. Muse Maze, I'm just some donkus that does stuff, dude. Feel that completely. 100%. That's a cool emote too, man. Is that your own emote? Oh wow, they buying big stuff. You over there buying? Oh, a cherry rocket plan. That one just got. I literally just put that one in the vendor too, and it's already selling for 5,000. I need to raise the price on that one. That actually might have been the last one for that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, right now we're just taking over a bunch of workshops, farming plants, pretty much for the new tea that gives you the damage boost. That's what we're working on right now. And then trying to get rid of some of these caps. So if anybody has anything that they're trying to sell on their vendor, leave your screen name. Looking to offload some of this stuff. PC, Angelica. Screen name is @Metalweasel. So I guess that is worth underlining there. If you're on PC. Where are we at? What, 33,000 right now? So that's we'll just start at the top of the map and go down, honestly. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Nuka. If you want to meet me up here, we can oh god, this is just getting yo. As if the ball's toilet paper heart with the toilet in the center was not enough. Now we got y'all are just bombing the hell out of my workshops. This is hilarious. Need some caps. Get some 3 stars. 500 each. Ooh, say less, bud. I'm gonna lurk up, find something to eat. Don't make it back. Nice meeting you and have a great stream. Hey, bud. You too, man. I appreciate it. The raid was super awesome, man. That means a lot. Yeah, they a couple of friends have been going back and forth between trying to one up each other in my workshops on this server. So that's what that is. Pretty funny. But yeah, this is just a box kind of workstation thing, workshop thing for the plants. Turbo Fert grenade. Farm that, and then colas and coffee. Farm also. That's all that is. Dinner time here as well. Have fun. Appreciate it. Morndash. Appreciate it. Dinner time sounds about right. It's almost dinner time on this end. But dinner's already prepped pretty much. Just a big old bowl of Greek yogurt. An entire tub of Greek yogurt. All right, so the 5 servings per container, 32 ounces in a big glass bowl. Peanut butter, cinnamon, a whole bunch of stevia, and then a banana, and you mix it up and then put it in the fridge. That's what dinner is. About what, 100 grams of protein, 800 calories, 900 calories, something like that. All right, Nocti, where are you at? What are you doing? You got script? I just started this game. Any suggestions? Oh, bud, where to even start? Denari, how you say that? Thanks for the hot follow. Probably butchering so many names right now, but hey. Started this game. Any suggestions? Join as many events as possible. To try to learn as many plans as possible to get as much XP as you can and as many legendary weapons as you can. Yeah, there's an event every 20 minutes. Those will be your best bet. Weezer Neek. Love that screen name. Thanks for that follow, y'all. Guys are coming in hot right now. The hot follows. Join every event. Join teams. How do I join events? You would just go to map. And then on the left side here, you would join these. It would say featured. And then Mr. Viking, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, you would just go to the left side, expand, go to featured. You could go to all, but featured will show it, and it'll show a public event. And then, yeah, once every 20 minutes. So actually in 1 minute, another one's about to drop. And then just join the event, tag as many enemies as possible, join a casual team, and you'll start getting some XP and get some good plans and stuff. Carver Ethos. That's awesome. Support the homies. Hashtag. Nice. Yeah, see, so right now it's spin the wheel. Look at that big ass head. Look at that big head. He's got a motorcycle just chilling up here. Oh yeah, the waterfall camp. That's right. What you got? You got some stuff you're trying to offload? Dole Lee, thanks for that hot follow. You guys are nuts, y'all. You guys are crazy. Nuka cherries? Get those right now. Overeaters. No, no, no. Thank you, sir. You need the caps. Grip's always nice to have. Dude, you killed it with this camp, bud. Killing it. You camp guys. How do you do it? How do you do the camps? Camp guys. Oh, wait. Was it... Oh, was that a mispronounce? Dull lead. Not... What did I say? Lead? Ha ha! That makes sense. Anyway. Really? What are you doing over there? Right on. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, you know what, Nuka? You left those emotes in chat earlier. That's right. That screen is not... That screen got changed. It used to be the worm from SpongeBob, but now it's...
Oh, Rocco, why don't you just go ahead and zip me up real quick?
We could change it back, but... Because they kind of have to. There is an emote for the... What did he say? Chocolate? They're selling chocolate. Well, that voice kind of could work. Let's see.
Chocolate? What are they selling? Oh, I always remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it.
It's, there needs to be a second one, though. We need to do that, because if there's an emote for it, then there needs to... Yeah, there needs to be one of those. Debug. It is open. It is getting... Deboed. It is getting stolen real quick. Plan flat. Oh, that's just a flower crown. 12,000?
Oops, this sucks.
Yeah, that's... no. Mm-mm. But you do have free stuff. So... keyboard. What was that? Adhesive. Oh, that's right. The tree sap collector. All right. Nothing really there, so let's continue to go down the map. We will go to our next workshop, farm some more resources.
That's why we got so many workshops, because whenever somebody comes down, and then you just visit the thing, and then you just go in and you pick it up. And then when you leave, you just go to the next one, and then he's got so many of them, and then you don't know what to do with them, and you got all this money, you're just sitting around, and I don't know what else to do with it anymore. But it's a good problem to have in the journey of life, because when life hands you lemons, you punch them in the lemonade. You hit them with the 1-2. And you ain't got nothing left, and it's already...
Go. Oh. That's pretty good. Completely forgot about that. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. You guys are obnoxious. We still got a ah, yes. We still got a grenade in there. Okay, well, looks like we're gone. Watch, it's still gonna tell us that we have to wait to fast travel. Alright. Don't do it. Yes! Yes! Didn't have to wait. Ooh, wait, hold on. Spin the wheel's probably still going. We could probably hop in at the last second and not contribute and get all the rewards for it. Because that's what you do when you're in game.
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure.
Wow.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that
Wow.
our maintenance crews are working hard to
Oh,
minimize
there's
the
it's,
outage and safely restore
this one's
power.
back
Based on
again.
current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Wow. Vlad, what are you doing? No, no, no. 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 Nope. Get out of there. You better get away from that vendor. Don't even do it. Speaking of vendors, where are all the vendors at on this map? Vlad over there trying to sneak by a bunch of stuff. Get out. Friends are not allowed to pay non-friend prices at the vendors. You guys understand this yet? Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Oh boy! Congratulations!
Perfect.
Game over.
Yep, pretty much. Perfect. That was just so cute. Oh. Timing does not get any better than that. Timing does not get any better than that.
Okay, got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
What ammo do we not need?
Make sure
What are you doing over here?
Visit.
Oh, nothing in there.
Fine treats around there.
Can get some more colas while we're over here. We want a grape, quantum, dark. Nice. Yeah, not for whatever reason, a lot of vendors are not showing on the map right now. Kind of strange. The map kind of looks like it would look if we had a wanted level, honestly. Really weird. He was not happy about that. Actually, wait a minute. No, we'll get rid of this guy. Oh wow, this is a lot of them. Not having concentrated fire is so strange. Alright, let's go try to see if these bobbleheads are over here. Sometimes there's one in this building right here. Or is it a magazine? Oh, no, it's a magazine. It's not a bobblehead. Sometimes there's a magazine on this corner. Or on this counter. Nope, just some junk. Maybe in here? Might be a bobblehead. Ooh, there's an encrypted though. Nope, a bobblehead. Okay. Might be a magazine in this house. Maybe. No, not down there. We're at Sylvia. All right, so that'll be our starting point next time. And then encrypted. Okay. So we'll start at Sylvia Homestead and then go down. Sometimes
when the beast spawns. It's a thing called a robot. And it's wearing this fur. And they call it the sheep squatch. Some say it's legends. Some say it's reality. But legends don't burn down villages.
You're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Big dumb robot. Perception. Wait, hold on. Did our tea expire? Yeah, it did. Definitely would have expired by now. Whatever. Big deal. Dang, that's a lot of plants. 174, 147, 104, 98. Wow. Oh. How did we not have bathtub learned? Seriously? How did we not have bathtub learned? Out of all the plans, bathtub? Yo, what? That is... Wow. Legends burn down civilization. Bath rub. What is bath rub? Bath rub? Nah. Get it? Like bath rub? Nah. Learned, but there was a bug with urinal season reward. Like, seriously? You know what? You know what's funny is that sounds too crazy for you to have made up, but that absolutely sounds like something that would happen in this game. So it still somehow makes complete sense, which is ridiculous. Nobody can see, but hey, don't worry about it. That's fine. You don't need to see anyway. That's such a weird bug. And it's even funnier that it was for a urinal season reward. Yeah, that was really weird to see bathtub not learned. It didn't make much sense. Does not compute. That's for sure. Where were we at? Wade Airport. Okay. We're gonna continue to go down the map. Workshop, farming, vendor hopping. Stinky Weasel. No, you. Boom. Got him. Roasted. Get roasted. No, actually, wait, never mind. Get roached. That's...
Wasted.
Why get roasted when you can get roached? I've known bathtub since day one. Cool. Sick, dude. Probably haven't taken a bath since day one.
Warning, dangerous.
Warning.
Fugitives on the loose. Do not attempt.
But hey, it's the wasteland. All right. Probably nobody has showered. So, you know what? It is what it is. We will probably all collectively stink together, just like the Romans did. All right. Now we can fast travel without having to wait. It's almost time for Big Yogurt to come out. Almost time for Big Yogurt to make his presence known. I own the clean bathtub. Thank you very much. Fancy. Debode. 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 Just debode. Debode. What you got? What else? Anything else? Two-star for 1,500, 3-star for 5. Hunger and thirst, weapon weight, and that's 5,000. Nah. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's up, bud? All right, we'll go down. Poseidon Energy Plant. Need the honey, need the Nuka-Colas, need the coffee, need the turbo fertilizers, grenadiers, turbo fertilizer. Fertilizer. You need the turbo fertilizer. Try to say that. Say the word normal. Somebody. Turbo fertilizer. You can't say it normal. It's not possible. Turbo fertilizer. You just no. White Wolf Fedora. Hey. No way. All right, there's.
Damn, you're ugly. I've got balls of steel.
Literally. You see it right there. That's a good pecker. It's not quite light bulb shaped like we were talking about earlier, but it's pretty close. Definitely chode action. Fergalicious. Fertilicious? That doesn't even sound like something you should say. Sounds like a bad word. Sounds like a word eater. 304 coffee. You guys think that's enough? This guy's vendor is popping off, dude. Dang. This guy's got all the stuff. Let's just making all them flowers crazy. Is that a lyric for a song now? Somebody has to put that in the song. It sounds like a lyric. right? Isn't that 4 coffees for free? Dude. No freaking way. All right, what do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Quantums for 25? What? Bud. That is, Mentats for Tesla 8 for 30 caps. This guy is just killing it. This is pretty cool. Dang.
Boss is around here.
That's nuts.
Somewhere.
There you go. For you being a nice guy, we'll drop you 2 Wizard's Fortunes. What else? What else have we got? Scanning. Scanning. Two Wizard's Fortunes, because you deserved it. Thank you for contributing to the Wasteland with your extremely low prices. Hopefully, Wizard's Fortune number 36 and Wizard's Fortune number 14 will be adequate enough payment to show our appreciation. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Is this roached? No. But it's close. It's almost roached. What event's going on right now? Test your metal. Oh, yeah. Wait, they might not have even started this one yet. Guys, we're slipping. What's going on?
What's happening right now? We're slacking.
You will meet your end in the
Sometimes you just gotta hold it down and then just let it rip.
I've been hit.
The Rust Eagle won't scare us away that easily.
Where's he at? It's a great use for the cryolator or any kind of freezing weapon is on that guy. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Oh, look at this. Team full of friends. Love it.
Love the team full of friends.
when you are eliminated.
Oh, out of ammo. Wow, okay. To do with the baseball bat. Why is that so funny?
He'll be thrust again. Just one more round to go.
Taking hits here.
Is there a stash of...
What I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Get some... big ammos. 50 cal, and then let's just go ahead and sign that to the main one. 50 cal is the best mob weapon, heavy gun. Obviously, Gatling Plaz is top DPS overall, but the 50 cal is just so fun to use because there's no spin up, and it sounds awesome. Still does a lot of damage too, especially with Furious. Furious, Rapid, Swift, pinpointers with a full onslaught run, or not run, full onslaught loadout. Dang, that guy was not going down. Oh, they actually both spawned in the arena this time. Huh.
Again, the gladiators of Steel Triumph. Fall in and let's head back to base.
Fisher Metal's fun. Good event is good. Gird event is gird. See what he's got. Trying to offload more caps.
Why do they keep sending me?
We got magazines. Super Mutants. Yes, for West Tech when XP comes around again. Double XP. Damage versus animals. Yes, that's for the snake in the raids. Energy resist, scorched. Cryo resist. Liberators. Max HP is cool. Alcohol. Tesla 6. Tesla 8. Health boy duration. Avoid damage is pretty cool. Only 5%, but it's a little something something. Stealth boy duration for being a delinquent. That bad. What is stabilizer? Oh, that's Ductors, battlers, pinpointers for 17k is really good. But pinpointers is getting nerfed. So, is that still going to be good? Having a bunch of magazines though is cool. Actually, speaking of, pretty sure we don't have a... We can redo serums, we can redo a magazine and a bobblehead. We do have curator at the moment. We'll do that. We'll redo that. We'll redo marsupial. Redo Daily Skin. We'll redo that. Alright, what's a magazine we could use here? Disease chance. Haha. We could do Where's the one for health increase? That one's pretty cool. Max HP when on a team. So that brings our HP to 795, 875 right now, but that's actually without 985 without cranberry meatball grinder. So what we can do is we can actually get Leo's buff. That'll increase our total health by 50 points for an hour, and then that'll put us over 1,000 health. Completely necessary? Of course it is. But this is going to be really useful in the future when Juggernauts gets changed to up to 100% extra damage based on having health, how much health you have. So if your max health is over 1,000, you would do the full 100% damage. So consider it, unless you don't care about running super high endurance. But why would you not? High endurance is life.
When you die, can
Big
I
life.
You for bone shards?
All right. So, oh yeah, that's right. We didn't even get the. We don't even have the endurance bike right now happening. And we what also could we do? We could make this an endurance team. That would give us even more help. Maybe Yasmin. Maybe we'll get Lucky, and Yasmin will have a cranberry meatball grinder, because all the other ones are on a mule right now. Where you at, woman?
Where'd you go? There she is. Hello.
Tried any new foods lately?
Oh, you're not talking to us still. Wow, what a jerk. All right. Well, we're going to get rid of you. And then we're going to do... No. We need Leo. Yeah, he's going to give us the health buff. There he is. Dude, what is going on right now? Okay, this camp just does not like allies, apparently. So we'll switch camps to see if that works. Anybody else having that problem right now?
Calm.
All right, let's try it here.
Hi there. How you doing?
Okay, so apparently we just don't get to use camp allies today.
In a block of concrete.
Apparently that's the vibe right now.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I
Turbo Furt.
like you.
Thank you. Only if you change camps. Weird, still didn't work. Huh. Yeah, it could just be bugged out right now. It seems like it hasn't been working all day, honestly. What's this? Oh! Dang! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that. Hey, thanks a lot, bud. You're a cool person. Anybody would be excited to have you as a friend. Never forget it. Ever. Or else. Alright. Where are we at now? So let's do it this way then. Redo Psycho Buff. Vodka. Now we have Cranberry Meatball Grinder. $9.66. Honor. And 954. Okay, it's going down. Of course. Where's it at? +8 endurance, 100 health, fully fed, fully hydrated, and we do have rejuvenated. Trying to maintain high health is so weird. So tricky to figure out. Yeah. Oh yeah, fusion cores. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plug pack. Boom. Bam. Don't need all this. Don't need all that stuff, but whatever. 966. Is it... We need a Talons serum. That's right, we have that mutation for whatever reason. Whoops. Give us some AP back. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, it should have been over 1,000 health, but whatever. Leo isn't acting up, or he's acting up right now, so 1,000 health is not happening at the moment.
Bummer, dude. Hurry up.
Oh, it's doing that thing. Glitchy event. What the heck? The server's been around for a while, it seems like, so it's probably one of the reasons why it's glitching out the way that it is. Maybe. Set them on fire. Why no grenade throw? doesn't equip it? Maybe not.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
Not sure where they're at. Kind of spamming them. And it says we have set 0 of them on fire so far. That's not working apparently.
You got all the flowers! How wonderful! And now I just need you to burn up all those empty pleasure liquids. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie!
Okay. Just do that. Where are we at? How are we just at 10? There's no way we're not at just 10. It could just be this event's bugging out again. That's the only thing that makes sense. When in doubt, Bethesda. Just the answer to everything. And 66. Huh, what's our endurance at? 46? Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Where are they at?
That'll show those giant ways not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Line them up. Come on. Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's his corpse. Where's the body? That's not it. I think we already got it anyway. Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
Now we're going to get out of the lag fest and do one more run.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
While we wait. Yogurt time. The big yogurt has arrived.
Look at it. That's a lot of yogurt right there.
Get our flowers. No. Okay. Pretty good so far. Should be able to make a lot of the thing we're trying to make. Wait, gamma tea? Dang, that one liberator is just pumping, dude. Oh. Wow. What a Chad. Ooh. He got some stuff. Debowed.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it.
Debowed. 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 What y'all doing over here? Hi. Quantum. Twists. Pepper, salt, spices, sugar. We're going to donate those, actually. Fire resist. Nah. All items weight. Oh.
Make way.
Nice. Okay. Moving on. Next workshop. And then, after that's done, we go down the whole map. The whole map.
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant.
We're going to try to make that tea, damage tea.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Need to start keeping. We're gonna make a lot of these teas. Need to start keeping herbivore serums on point.
You see anything weird? You gotta dial it into the network. Let us know.
What do our serums look like? Get 3 of each. Bird bones. Oh, there's no bird bone serums. Metalweasel bingo card. What would be some of the things on it? All right, we might need to make serums. Super duper. All right. Get all the stuff. Actually, we should probably put the turbo fert somewhere over here. If the plants are going to be right there. Actually, it would make sense to put the plants where the plants are. Right? Over here. Because this is where all the plants are. That would make sense. You talking yet? No. A jerk. Reaches next stream. Always eating. Although it doesn't feel like I'm always eating right now. I'm only eating 2,500 a day, but roach. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yep. What's the prize for the bingo winner? Oh, serums.
You and
Bird bones.
stick together like X says.
Weasel forgets what he's doing. Sound goes out. Almost like you guys have been in this stream before. What on earth?
Jeez. Make some noise when you walk, will ya?
Alright. Bird bones. We're going to keep 3. What do we sell these at right now? 350? Okay. Carnivore. 3 is good. Chameleon.
I gotta get back to
Whatever.
monitoring the radio chat. Excuse me.
Eagle eyes. 3. Egghead. 3. Empath. 3. Grounded. We need 1. Healing factor we have. Herbivore.
Here too, or what?
We need 3. Loopule? We need 3 of those. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard someone creeping around.
Daily skin. AP reduced. Okay, we need scaly skin. Nope, that's armor. You absolute tool bag.
You suck.
Game crashes, switches camps, and gets confused. Things don't work. Runs out of food in-game and real life. Wow. Yep. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Wait, you just go here. These can, okay, so we'll keep 3. And then Allen's, we have 5. Drop off 2. Twisted muscles. Okay. That's fine. Now, actually, can we sell any of these magazines? Disease chance. Sure. Super mutants we'll keep for later. Health regen is usable. We'll keep that. Keep blood packs. Keep sell some of this stuff. Whatever. Melee damage keep. Damage versus robots. AP regen we can use. Damage from robots we can use. Orange mentats. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get out of there. Get out. Nobody likes you. Alright. One of the letters on your crafting table is 1 flamingo. What? Serious? Wow. Is that on the bingo card too?
Security is our priority.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic?
What are these? Oh, these are all bad.
By
Whatever.
popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Grilled. Mm-mm. Salt, spices, vodka. We'll keep all that. Gamma green tea. Keep some of that just in case. 107 honey? Yo, people are sleeping on honey, dude. People be sleeping on honey, though. We could probably sell some of these serums.
Are you up to the challenge?
Oh, we could use a great mentats. Give us a little extra for trading. No.
Creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our most popular program yet.
What a jerk. I bought serums? Seriously? Wow.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a
Crystal
success.
cup. Okay, we'll buy those. Actually, kind of want a lot of,
Life is an adventure. Are you up to
kind of
the
want a lot of that stuff. A lot of them flowers.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the wilderness survival experience is our most popular program yet.
Gonna hold on to the Any of the ones that are dropping from this event for now. Gonna wait to see what happens to the price for those. Once everything's done. Vlad just showing up just to buy stuff. Nuka mentions flamingos. Yep, that's one.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Faith, what's up? Hello. Hello. That's pretty insane that each one of those is one. That's ridiculous. Who made that decision? Does the bloom event drop other flowers besides the main 3? Good question. As in, does the event itself drop them? Because you can get the plan to get the 3 different flower pots for your camp, and get those 3 that way. But these 3, right? But not really sure. Not really sure. You know what would be cool? Also, if we, every stream, if there were workshops taken over, you guys would do something like this to try to outdo each other. That's a really cool concept. It was really fun. What is this? Roached. Oh, man. Get roached. All right, let's make sure our tea is going. Yep. All right. That was it? We gonna have an extra one? No, that's not. Okay. Moving on. Wait, we didn't go to Billings homestand. Challenge accepted. Okay. Okay. Do not see where to get new flowers. Yeah, it's... You would have to plant these 3 at your camp. And then you can, once you have these 3, you can make the other ones at your camp. Angry Turtle just made a video about it. But pretty much once you have these 3, you can make the other ones. Assuming that you have everything learned. That's how you would be able to do that. So for instance, the Giga Blossom, you would have to use these 3 to make a flower, and then that flower you would use in combination with another one to make the Giga Blossom. That's how that would work. Kind of confusing for whatever reason, but days since show. Is that how long you've been playing? Is that what that was? I hate Google. I love Scrim. That's how you do it. That's how we're gonna do it in a little bit, yeah. Once we get enough flowers. We have about at least 100 of each at this point, maybe even 200. So in a little bit, after going through these last remaining 4 or 5 workshops, Gonna try to make those that serum that boosts damage. Backwoodsman 4, no, don't have any at the moment. We're still getting 4 per with Green Thumb and the Gamma Green Tea. The Gamma Green Tea, yeah. So we're still getting 4, sometimes 8 per each. And then with the Turbo Fert, getting a refresh, and then having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 workshops with a camp, so 9 essentially. Still getting a lot. Gain double yields from plants. Yeah, didn't have any right now at the moment. That would be a nice one to have, though. Nobody's been selling it in their vendor either. Plant those collectible planters and collect. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Faith, you already know that's what all the workshops are for. Yep. What's with honey? So honey is a good alternative to coffee. If you're the type of person that spams something for AP. So if you run out of coffee, you can just hotkey honey and spam it for AP. Now, honey is not as good as coffee, obviously, because coffee is hard AP refresh for 25 seconds, which is really what you want. But if you run out of this, you can still spam this for AP if you need to stay in vats longer. And honey's free, so you have that thing. Honey's really cool. Again, not as good as coffee right here, but easier to come by. Weekend warriors are like, what is happening? Yeah, pretty much. What is going on? You know, it's hard for even the people that play this game every day to even keep up with what's going on, honestly. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Where are we at? We already go to this guy's camp? Buy stuff? Maybe. Yeah, honey is sub coffee. Coffee is amazing, yes. Sunshine oil, even better. But sunshine oil is really hard to come by. Sunshine oil and coffee are both hard AP refresh. Sunshine oil gives you more hard AP fresh than coffee, but is a lot harder to obtain, generally. But honey is a good alternative if you run out. What's going on? Oh, we already see this guy. See, this is another reason why coffee is generally going to be easier to find than sunshine oil for sure, because you can just vendor hop and you're eventually going to find people that have their coffee machine open. Or maybe it's not open and you don't care about the wanted level, then pick away. But yeah, that's also what all the workshops are for. Yeah, sunshine hole is tough. Yeah, it's really good. It gives you more AP refresh than coffee, and it gives you 10 damage resistance. I mean, although that really isn't anything, but still more than coffee, more buffs than coffee. But yeah, it's tough to come by. In a perfect world, we would all have 10,000 sunshine oil. That would be a perfect dream scenario. All right, so we got those. Turbo fert. Boom. All right. Now, go back to camp. And, let's try to make the tea. Let's see how this flour making process works. Fires blight. Get the ash zone. Player on stream that knew all 48 locations of blight. What? Wait a minute. What did you just say? By heart? Like he could just point to him on the map? Like it was nothing? And he just knew him? What? Wow. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. Peace and love, and dudes and dudettes. Lo-fi, what is up? Pro Raider, needed sunshine oil for raids. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's about the only way to actually have a lot of sunshine oil on deck, honestly, is you would have to know all of that and just be an expert blight farmer, pretty much. That's wild. That's nuts. All right, we've got green thumb, super duper. All right. How many of these flowers do we have right now? All right, so we've got 266 Cardinal Weeper, 294 Crystal Cup, 246 Rad Lily. Guys, I think that's enough. Oh, look at the... Oh, man, that is the best series of emotes that has been dropped in chat in a long time. I just need your glowing blood. He said, haven't seen him since. Made an amazing deal. Haven't seen him since. Lo-fi, thank you for including those emotes. That is phenomenal. Everybody needs to know that those exist.
It's usually some of the best emotes that have been dropped in chat before, honestly. I mean, yeah, you see some of the same emotes getting used over and over again, but those are the best ones. I mean, if you're gonna use an emote, you might as well do it right, because he's just screaming, and he's just intense, and he sees the fear, and you get fear in your eyes when you see his eyes, and there's really nothing else better to do than that, so...
Wow. Where are all these emotes coming from? That is phenomenal. Show me your blight map. He said no? How? Dang. So he had a map, he had a way to go about it to get all of them, and he didn't even upload it? Because you can find that stuff for things like, what is the thing that you need to make Nuka Dark? It's all along here and down here. What is the thing that's in the rivers that you need to make Nuka Dark? Well, anyway, you can go online and you can just find someone who's made a map of all of the locations for that specific ingredient. So it's weird that somebody has to have done that for blight already, right? Show me your blight map. It's like, nah. 76 player, he knew everything. Rim 804, what's up, what's up? Rim 804, by the way, thanks for that hot follow. Just give me your glow. Did he give you any of his sunshine oil in return? How much sunshine oil did he have at one point? Did he say how much he ended up getting? Traded that for what I needed there, and he boosted me. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to boost people in the raids, honestly, because, I mean, think about it. You really only need, what? 2 to 3 people that know what they're doing, right? So, this is the thing we're trying to make. For that, hot 10% damage. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. That's not correct. Okay, that's correct. Wait for someone on PC to start an expert group for Buddy to do them with. Oh, yeah, we can try that. Actually, what time is it? I got about... This last, event. This last Big Bloom event at 9 will be the last one for me tonight. But, I mean, you can add me, yeah, we can run expeditions. Expeditions are fun. Even if you're not trying to go for XP or anything. 240 stamps right now. Ooh, what you trying to get with stamps? He had over 500 sunshine oil at one time. What? Oh, that's nuts, man. That's crazy. Only blood. The arms, Union Power Armor. Oh, got you. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? What does he do? That just sounded like Sylvester Stallone. Anyway. I'm Carnivore. IGN is Worm 22. Got you. Alright. So. We need Giga Blossom, Glory Bell, Sea Sprout. Those are the ones that we need. So pretty sure you come to the Tinker's Workbench. Hybrid Flowers. Sea Sprout. Glory Bell. Giga Blossom. Okay. But in order to make Sea Sprout, you need to make Star Lace. And Green Invader. In order to make Glory Bell, you need to make Green Invader and Emerald Gold. And then Glory Bell, Sea Sprout, Candy. In order to make Candy Kill, you need to have Cardinal Weepers and Glory Bell. Yo, this is so unnecessarily confusing. Why? Why is it this confusing? Huh? What's going on here? Someone explain this, please. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yes. I'll add you, but my typos are legendary. He said my typos are legendary. That's funny. Oh, 76, they say it just works. I don't know, this is weird, dude. Why is this like this? So in order to get Candy Kill, Glory Bell, and Sea Sprout, you have to... Okay. Let's just check. Alright. Super Duper is on. Alright, we're in our camp build. So we're gonna do 15 at a time. We have plenty. We have plenty of nuclear material. So Super Duper's gonna proc. Because 15 seems to be the minimum that you need to make something in order for Super Duper to proc every time. So we're going to do 15. Green Invader. Emerald Gold. Glory Bell. This is so weird. This is so confusing. Okay. Do it again. 15. Green Invader. We'll do 15 again. Emerald Gold. We'll do 15 again. Alright. Now, in order to make this Glory Bell, Super Duper definitely proc right then. And then we need Candy Kill. That's only 12. Okay, so we want Super Duper to proc for sure. So we're going to go back to Emerald Gold. And we're going to make 15. And then we're going to make... do 15 again. And then we're going to do 17. And then we're going to do Candy Kill. Glory Bell. Dude, what is happening right now? What is going on? What? Okay. We're just gonna make one. All right. We're just gonna make one. All right, we need a Glory Bell. Okay. We need this, which is a Green Invader. Okay. Now, we have a Giga Blossom. What in the... was that, dude? Can someone please explain what just happened? Now we can make a Giga Blossom. Yo, that's nuts, dude. Is anybody, if anybody can sum up what just happened right now, please, by all means. Morp, what's up? Losing. Yeah, what is going on right now? What is happening with this? You make these, and then you need the requirements to make this, and then, but as it does this, but then you need to make this, but then you use these, but then that has to make this, but then it makes... Can someone... Morp, much love. Yeah, Morp is rad guy. A lot to make. Yo, this is nuts. Okay. So you have to do it in the right way. Also, you have to do it in the correct order. Right? Because these have different requirements to make different things. So you need Candy Kill, Glory Bell, Sea Sprout, which is Candy Kill, Glory Bell, Sea Sprout. Candy Kill, Glory Bell, Sea Sprout. But Candy Kill uses Glory Bell. So you have to use Glory Bell to make Candy Kill, which Glory Bell is required. Who did this? Which one of y'all made this? Who made this at Bethesda? You guys watching right now? Is Bethesda watching this right now? Which one of you nards did this? Which one of you donks set this up? Huh? Which one of you did this? Who is this? Probably the same person that thought Nocturnal was a good idea. Yeah, but exactly. By the time you use the other stuff, everything's gone. It's just, it's not... Circle jerk. The recipe is chaos. That literally was chaotic. That was straight chaos, honestly. That's the best way to put that. Now, granted, obviously, there's a correct method to do it, as in make this first, then make this, then make this. But look at how many we started out with and how many we have left now. And for some reason, we don't have a glory bell yet. What? We just farmed over 600 flowers and we don't have a glory bell? What is this game? Oh, we can make one. That's right. They did just laugh at us for learning it streaming. Yeah. Use them all to make other things. But why? Why do you need Glory Bell to make this, but then you also need Glory Bell to make this, which is also a requirement for this? No. Just, no. It should not be that ridiculous. Because now if we use this... So if we use Glory Bell... Emerald, Green Invader... Starlace. Dude, this is... Why is this... Like a Rubik's... how do you say that word? Rubik's Cube. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Yes!
Oops, this sucks.
Best way to farm them. Just set up workshops like this across the map. And then put up the plants. All 3 of them with a turbo fert. And then just pick all the plants up with green thumb, backwoodsman 4. And then throw the turbo fert and pick them up again. And that's what we were doing to get all those. Wow. We have 1 Giga Blossom. And we still can't make it. Oh, bud. So, okay. So in order to make this, we have the Giga Blossom. Boom. There it is. A Glory Bell and a Sea Sprout. But the requirements for the tea that we're trying to make are different than the requirements to make the Giga Blossom. So in order to make that, we need a Glory Bell, a Sea Sprout, and a... Dude, just... Wait, but we can't make the Sea Sprout without the Green Invader. And we just use the Green Invader to make the Sea Sprout. So in order to make the Green Invader... Crystal Cup. Okay, but now, so now we can make a Sea Sprout. Okay, so now we can... Who... Oh my... Now we can make it. All this for a tea that lasts an hour, spoils in 6, and doesn't XP stack with other foods. That damage buff, though. Especially if you're carnivore. Oh, the crystal. Yeah, that is off. Wow. So there it is. Jeez. What in the hell just happened? That's probably, honestly, at this rate, probably top 3 dumbest things to craft in this game. Maybe top 2. Maybe even top 1. There's no need for it to be that complicated. You can have all the different variations of flowers or whatever, and that's fine, but it doesn't have to be that complicated. That is nuts. And what's crazy is somebody not only had to think of that, they had to put a lot of time into thinking to make it that complicated. So not only did they think that that was a good idea to begin with, they had to go out of their way to make it that complicated. So they spent even more effort. That's wild, dude. All right, so all right, so let's try this. Right now we're carnivore. Okay. So we're gonna use the T. That's gonna give us 10% damage. Carnivore. Now, what I'm going to do is, we're going to test this, see how this works. We're going to use a herbivore serum. Okay. And then, so, these are all of the carnivore buffs. It's nothing crazy right now. Pemmican, birthday cake. Birthday cake probably won't be affected, but we'll lose the HP, the endurance, and the carry weight. We'll use that. Wait a minute. What? Why did this double? Why is this 250 and why is this 188? Anyway. Okay, so for whatever reason, we used a herbivore serum. Carnivore and herbivore are both showing. For some reason, cranberry meatball grinder went from 100 HP to 250. This went up to 188 carry weight for some unknown reason. And we have 25% damage now. So by having Black Eyes Susan Soothin' on, using a herbivore serum gives us a 25. Now, we'll go back to carnivore. Let's just say. And then we... Okay, you know what, guys? This game makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so for some reason we get to keep the damage after using a carnivore serum now. And we get to keep this weird buff and this weird carry weight thing. What is going on? An entire night of streaming to make a single tea. Ah, yes. That's what you guys all sub for, right? Isn't it? All right, you know what? Let's use a bunch of other stuff right now at the moment and see how this affects things. Pemmican, popcorn, birthday cake. All right. Redid some food buffs. Okay. Yeah, all these are still showing like normal. +5 for that. +5 for Deathclaw Steak as carnivore. And we're still getting 25% damage. Now, try it again. Herbivore. Still 5 strength. Still 8 endurance. Still 25% damage. Go back to carnivore. Nothing changes. It just, you know, this game. This game just makes absolutely no sense. It has either that's just a visual bug and it's not actually giving those buffs, or it is actually giving those buffs. But maybe An entire night of streaming to make a single tea. Yep. That's, that's the best way to sum this up, honestly. All right, you know what? Let's see if this HP thing is actually stacking right now. So we'll do Psycho Buff, and then we'll do Vodka, and then we'll do our Endurance Weapon. What's our HP at? 1038. Carry weight is at 608. Okay, so this is actually working. Because with this build and this specific setup, carry weight is not normally 608. Obviously, 1038 health is crazy, but that's not completely out of the ordinary for this build. But earlier, we couldn't get it over 960, the health. And now, all of a sudden, it's going up to 1038. So, it's obvious that whatever that weird buff is, by having two serums going, quote unquote, is applying to Cranberry Meatball Grinder, and it's applying to the carry weight. Okay. Herbivore is going to be huge. A single tea. Wow. Imagine you actually drink another tea and it cancels it out. Well, you could do that. Actually, you could drink this one and then still drink or consume any other XP buff like Tasty Squirrel Stew. And the Tasty Squirrel Stew 25% would override the percentage XP from the tea. You would still get the damage buff though. Because think about it, there's no other damage buff food item. There's crit damage, but there's not base damage. So there's actually no tea that will override that damage buff. You can use a food item with XP to override the XP part, right? So you can override the XP with something else, right? So for instance, here's an example. Let's say if we were to use cranberry, Nuka-Cola cranberry, you wouldn't want to do that. See, XP goes away because we used a different XP buff. So where's it at? Oh, wow. That is a non-legitimate weapon. Anyway. Where's that? Nuka-Cola cranberry. Okay, there it is. Yeah. So you can see the 6% here right now is the one that's active. There's no food buff that is a base damage increase, so this will never get overwritten by anything. Does that make sense? Cannot do both, but if you do the opposite. Yeah. This has been incredible content. Dominate versus temporary negative effect drink. Yeah, pretty much. Entire stream to make one tea. That's pretty sick. You know what's funny too is it looked like the right thing to do was to make 15 of each, so that way Super Duper would proc. And then that ended up being the wrong thing to do. That was not the right move. Trim, good trim. That needs to go on the bingo card. Weasel spins, event, and Pimp Boy. Yeah, I mean, that's what in-game builds do, right? They show up to events at the last minute, get all the rewards, and leave without contributing. That's once you hit level 1000, that's how you're supposed to play events. Needs to be at least 50% boost. Yeah, you're right, honestly. You know what's funny about that is 25% seemed like a lot, actually. It's like, man, that's a lot. It shouldn't be that high. But after all that crap you have to go through to make it, no, probably not. It's enough, because good luck making one. That's wild. That's nuts. almost as nuts to these 22 frames per second right now. You want to talk about framey. Woo. Now, granted, this 1080 Ti is on its last limb. Okay. Rest in peace soon. But seriously? 22? 22? 23? 22? 24? All you need is 24, right? Because that's the FPS of the human eye, right? Or whatever they say. You experimented. You were the gerbil. Thank you so much. I'm so thankful. Happy to help. Happy to be your guinea pig. Happy to be the monkey that gets tested on before they start testing on humans. Right? You have to send the monkey into space first before you send the human into space. That's how it works. Yeah, there's going to need to be some testing for sure. 100%. Angry Turtle made a video about it. And it kind of, it showed a little bit, but he didn't really go into the exact order. Make this first, then make this, then make this. Like, number 1, make this. Number 2, make this. Number 3, make this. It wasn't really set up like that. It was kind of set up based on the amount that you would need to make whatever, but it might be worth going in and actually getting a streamlined route as far as what to craft and how many of them to craft. Yeah. Use the laptop and I get, you got a 460? 1718. Whoa. That's wild, man. That's ridiculous. That's nuts. That's big nuts. Let's drain his power from his fusion cores. Drain his fusion cores. Where you at, big idiot? Doing, dude? We did it. We did it premature, pretty much. Like you finding it out. We got posting it to get views. This is how he wins. It was he did have a screenshot, and it showed the number amounts of what you would need. Maybe he did explain it. Who knows? It's worth going back and re-looking at that. Especially now that we've actually been in there and you guys have seen what it takes. Yeah, it's worth going back to his video and saying, hey, okay, maybe he can explain this a little bit better. But something needs to be made for sure where it's, hey, if you're going to make this tea, then here's the specific order to do it. Here's how to do it, right? First, the workshops, which he did touch on the workshops and how to farm those, so that's cool. Do the workshops, use the turbo grenades with the Backwoodsman 6 and the Green Thumb to get as much yield as you can, right? And then after you've done that and you have a bunch of each of those, when you go into the Tinker's Workbench, make them in this specific order, right? So he did it first. The advantage he has over you is he did it first and was huge. Yeah, and that's just kind of what it is. I mean, he's one of the top Fallout 76 creators. So, I mean, he with the number of subscribers that he has on YouTube, he is absolutely making a full-time income yearly. A good income yearly to do what he does. So us normal people that are trying to get to that point, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. But that's why, yeah, that's why he's is where he at. Why he is where he is at. He ats where he is and he's ats. He's ats where he's at. Because of stuff like that. So, yeah, it's tough. But, I mean, the thing is, my content is completely different than his. So, it doesn't matter if, like with the ghoul video, for instance, that I uploaded recently, a ghoul shredder build. He also has a ghoul shredder build, but they're two completely different videos. So, it doesn't really matter if he's already uploaded one, right? Because you just do it anyway. Someone's already done the thing that you want to do. Somebody's already written that guitar riff that you want to write. Somebody's already done everything. Nothing is original anymore, ever, for anyone. So, it is what it is. But, this needs a lot of clarification. So, people would probably appreciate seeing another video on this, even if it was short, just saying, hey, before you do all this, here's what you're getting yourself into. Here's the process, right? You were specific. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Could be a good point there. Perfection. You dissected to dissection perfection. Wow. I want to talk about songwriting. There's a lyric right there. That's a song title or a lyric for a song. Right? You just wrote lyrics for a song. You didn't even realize it. Might use that in one of our songs. Kind of catchy. All right, so we're gonna try the T again. We're not gonna have as many this time. We're not gonna make all 15. We're just gonna do one at a time. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do this time. We'll see if we can figure out a method. Because apparently you have to figure out a method in order to do this. You can't just go to the Tinker's Bench and just make some stuff. Right? Because even apparently going to the Tinker's Bench to make things is a insane thought nowadays in this game.
Attention customers.
You're so spot on. The story is so well done. I'm crying.
We apologize for the
The passion that you have is infectious. Thank you for your enthusiasm.
Projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by.
Hilarious. We're from Domer in the event with them. Only unlock for us how to unlock this bloom shite. Yeah, we're about to figure it out some more. We're not done. Turbo Fert, collect all your resources, yada yada. Another grenade down. Boom. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the next one. Oh wait. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We'll go to the next 4 or 5 stops, workshops, and then once we've made the rounds through all of them, we'll go back and start it over again. And then try to see if we can figure it out a little bit better. Pills, what's up? Good to see you.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Yeah, bud. Happy to help. Everybody's trying to figure it out, and honestly, the more complicated stuff like this is in game, the more it relies on us to figure it out and help other people, because it shouldn't be that complicated. So it's almost like us, the community, again, has to do something to fix their mess up, or at least find a good workaround, right? They're so amazing to me. So much.
We gonna figure it out.
All right. next. He figured it out.
You guys. You freaking guys.
All right, collect flowers. Throw it. Out for roaches.
Get roached, son. Mm-hmm.
So much. Right. Oh, women do not want to be dominated all day. Anyone want the plan for the knife? The knife? Which knife? All right, next. Flower troll. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you, man. Gotta go to bed. Good night. See ya, Nuka. Thanks for coming by.
Hope you sleep well.
World's creepiest voice.
I hope you sleep well tonight. She needs it anyway. What? She said she's going to sleep. She really needed it anyway.
Learning all these new plans and limit items. I gotta play the other craftable items. Skin. Oh, a skin for the knife. Is that what you meant? Play the other craftable items. Yeah, there's a lot to unlock with this event. A lot of new plans. Lots of new stuff. All right. Garden troll knife skin. Interesting. Totally show how to preserve resources to get what is needed. Try to. There's been plenty of times where it's been the opposite of that. And arguably crafting 15 at a time to make super duper proc, we now know wasn't the right move because we didn't have the method figured out yet. But I mean, it seemed like at the time that was the right thing to do. But after May 20, how do you get all this? The plans and stuff, you would just have to find people that are selling them or that still have them left over. Or selling them in their vendors or anybody that... Yeah, because they're not going to be available after this event. It's kind of like... some of them are probably going to be pretty rare, honestly, because of that. Kind of like the Mothman Tome was for a while. Or it's, well, if you don't have the Mothman Tome, it's still pretty tricky to find. But... Same thing, because that was that event-specific plan. And Mothman doesn't come around all the time. So... Yeah, you would just have to find somebody that has them. What do you play on, Faith? PC or? All right. Super duper. Okay. So. Yo, we're going to have to make a whole full diagram of this just to... All right. So here, let's do this. What's the best way to organize this? So for the T is Giga, Glory, Glory Hole, C's. All right. So Giga requires Candy, Glory, and C's. Okay. So the Giga Blossom is 2 ingredients that are in the tea of itself. Tea itself and Giga both have... Okay. So, in order to make Glory Bell, we need Green Invader. Okay. Now, Green Invader has just base flower requirements. Right? Green Invader does not require these other ones like Giga Blossom does, right? So there's nothing that overlaps with this one. So this one, we can make a lot of. We'll let Super Duper proc on that one. Okay, that's fine. Now, this is where it gets tricky, because now Sea Sprout needs Green Invader, right? So, but it also needs Star Lace. Okay. So let's see, this might be the way to do it. Green Invader, which needs Crystal and Rad. You make Green Invader first, since it doesn't require any of the other ones. Then you can make Sea Sprout. Right? Okay. Star Lace is not required anywhere else, so let's see. Okay. Star Lace is only required in this one. That's it. Nowhere else. Not required here, there, or there. So, the next one that you would do is Sea Sprout. Okay. Do Green Invader again. Let's make sure we have enough Crystal Cup to make the things. Oh yeah, we have 224 of those. All right, we'll make 15 more to Super Duper to proc. Okay, it did proc. It didn't make the noise, but it procced. There it is. So we did Green Invader twice. So we have 40 Green Invader, 33 Star Lace. Okay. So now we can make Super Duper proc. We'll just do 15. We won't do all of them, just to be safe. So this should be the last time we'll need Green Invader and Star Lace in this process. Okay, so Green and Star. All right. Now. Okay. So you can see here. Now we have 29 Candy Kill, 21 Sea Sprout, but we have 0 Glory Bell. So we need to get Glory Bell, which is going to take Green Invader again. Okay. Emerald Gold. Okay. We don't need to make Emerald Gold, so we're going to make Green Invader again. We made Sea Sprout. Sea Sprout's done. We're going to make Green Invader again. Super duper proc. Now we can make Glory Bell next. And super duper will proc 15. Now we can make all of them. Okay. So now we would make Giga Blossom. Okay. Okay, and we can make 14. That's cutting it kind of close. Super Duper's probably going to proc, but ideally this would be 15 to really make sure that it is going to proc. So we'll do that. All right. So now we have 18 Giga Blossom. Okay. This is one of the main things we need. We have 18 of them, which is enough. It's 15 minimum. Okay. Now we can make 6 of these. Okay. So let's just go do this real quick. Dirty water. Let's just make sure we got plenty of this first. If we can make 15 of these and have super duper proc, bingo.
Be honest.
We definitely want to make sure we have enough dirty water. That doesn't need to be the limiting factor here. 88. All right, that's fine. That's plenty. Okay, so what do we need? Next. Black-Eyed Soothin'. 6 Glory Bell. So we'll say after Giga. Then we want Glory Bell. And C's. So we need... Okay. Glory Bell and C sprouts. Okay, we can make both of those. How many of these can we make? Okay, we need Green Invader and Starlace. We can make 7 of those. Alright, but we need Green Invader for Glory Bell and Sea Sprout. Okay. Tinkers. So we'll make Green Invader. Since it's needed for both of those. So we'll do 15 of those. Super duper will proc. Green Invader at Tinkers. Okay. Now we can make 16 Sea Sprouts, which will proc. And then 4 Glory Bell. So we're missing Emerald Gold. Okay. Carnal Weeper and Rad Lily. Boom. Let's just triple check. Let's just check first. Glory Bell, Sea Sprout. Okay, those are the 2. Sea Sprout. Boom. 16. So that procced. So those are good. Now the next thing we need is Glory Bell. We have enough Emerald Gold, but now we don't have enough Green Invader. Ooh, super duper not proc on 11. Did it? Yep. Ooh, we got a little lucky there. Okay. So super duper did proc, because that was the last that we had. Now, we can make 13 Glory Bell. And super duper procced again. So...
Someone told me I had a few.
Now, we can make 18 of these. Oh my god. What on earth, dude? Who made this? Huh? Who decided this was a good idea? What in the heck, dude? Okay. So, when you make, after the green invaders at the Tinker's Bench, you need to make the Sea Sprout. You need to make the Sea Sprout, and then you need to make the Glory Bell. And then you need to make the Glory Bell. Okay. Yep. And then we're just... Okay, Super Duper is on. We're just going to triple check that before we make this. And we do have enough to make 18 of these. So Super Duper is going to proc. Wow. And that made 23. That made 23 of them. So, that's the process to do it the most efficient way. Even though nothing about that looked efficient whatsoever, that's the way to do it. And you can see here, it's still doing the same thing, where it's showing damage is 25%, when there is carnivore and herbivore mutations going at the same time. So, herbivore mutation, carnivore serum. Both are showing. Both are going at the same time. We're getting 25% damage, and is buffing all of our carnivore buffs. We're still getting 8 endurance from pemmican. We're still getting 50 plus HP from cooked soft shell meat. We're still getting 31%, 0.31% health regen from Deathclaw egg omelet, and this ridiculous 250 HP buff. So, apparently, the thing to do right now is to use this tea and then use a carnivore and a herbivore serum. So, that's the way to do it? Not sure if this was supposed to happen, but hey, it is what it is right now. But, I mean, whether or not that's what Bethesda likes to call unintended features, or if it's just intended, who knows. Kind of like this perk, or well, actually I'm not a ghoul on this card, but it's kind of like the radioactive strength card for ghouls that is doing multiplicative damage at 150%. There's no reason it should be doing multiplicative damage at 150%, but it is for whatever reason, and it's not fixed yet. So who knows if this was an oversight, or who knows if Bethesda even cares, or if they did this on purpose. It's one of those great Bethesda questions that we will never have an answer to. So it's ridiculous. I mean, you also have to think about the thing that where hell, there's the other bug. What is it? Where you have Party Boy and Happy Go Lucky, and then you use a alcohol and it boosts your luck by 18. Right? Because Nuka Dark boosts strength and endurance by 6. But for whatever reason, Happy Go Lucky is multiplying by 3 instead of adding 3. So now, immediately, luck at 36. Boom. So that bug is still in the game, and they didn't fix this. So, who knows, honestly. Anyway, there it is. We figured it out on stream. It's a hell of a process, honestly, but, yeah, that's wild. Holy crap. What the heck? Special time cardboard. This is how you produce. That was nuts. That was insane, honestly. I mean, it was like laser focused, really had to dial it in, had to sit there and make notes, had to figure out which tea was doing what, or which flower was doing what, and then just really had to go in for it, man. That kind of stuff is cool, though. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, man. That's awesome. That was fun. Hug streamer. We need a streamer emote, honestly. Thank you. Yeah, that research was necessary. It was incredibly confusing, but wow. Definitely need to make a video out of that. What do you guys think? Definitely need to cut a video out of that and try to figure out. I'm gonna figure out a good title for that too, for that video. The most obnoxious crafting item in the game or something like that. It's got to be super clickbaity, right? It's got to be super eye-catching. The most the hardest thing to make in the game, yeah, whatever, BS. I'm gonna click the video anyway. And then you see the process and you go, okay, this guy isn't too far off. No matter what ridiculous clickbait it is, the title or the thumbnail, whatever, the video is going to deliver on the ridiculousness, because you're going to see the process of having to do all that and say, what is happening right now? Susan is greedy. Yeah, that's really good. That's good. That's a good one. Susan is a jerk. What an a-hole. What a butt plug. What a doofus. What an absolute donk. Spot on. Once you focus, that's what's great about ADHD. Anybody else in chat here that has ADHD, you guys know. ADHD, you either can't focus on anything or you hyper laser focus on one thing, and it becomes the center of your world for however long period of time until it's done. That's exactly what that felt like. That was laser focus. Just we are going to figure this out. And now we have 23 of them, which having 23 of these seems like a hot commodity right now. So might actually try to sell some of these in the vendor and see how expensive I can sell them for. But yeah. Wow. Clickbait title will be your success. Isn't that always that? Yeah, that's the epitome of YouTube, right? In stream and go do it. You're right. That video, yeah, I'm gonna start cutting that video soon for sure. Best click video. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Well, I appreciate you guys coming by though, man. This stream has been awesome. Thank you to Carver earlier for that raid, man. Raiding with almost 60 people. Pretty sure that's the biggest raid that this channel's ever seen, so that was super awesome. So thank you to anybody that followed because of that and stuck around, and all the rest of you guys in chat right now that have kind of just showed up out of nowhere, man, and have been awesome. Thank you so much. It's always been a goal of mine with this channel ever since I started streaming however long ago, to have a community and have people in chat and come hang out and theory craft and talk about the build, or whether it's Fallout or Borderlands or Call of Duty even, or whatever game it is. Because by the way, when Borderlands 4 comes out, we're definitely going to be playing the heck out of that. So just a heads up. But yeah, thank you guys so much, man. You guys have been awesome. This has been so fun. Susan owes me money for this work. Dude, that's what it feels like. It feels like we straight up were on the clock trying to cook for this woman, right? We went to her restaurant, punched the card, and now we gotta prep for the day's meals. We gotta prep for the customers. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Yeah, just like Faith said, dull. Go carve this video. That's a good way to put it. That's the one. Discord. That command might... man, nobody's used that command in a while. That command might not actually be working right now. But Discord is in the description of the YouTube video. It's also in the description of Twitch. Pretty much all of the links that you would want. Social media, Discord, Other stuff is in the description of the Twitch video. It's also in the description of Twitch as well. So if you want to get subscribed, the whole 9. If you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't hurt. Like the video if you enjoyed the content, found some kind of value out of it. Same thing on Twitch. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. I usually stream every Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I've been thinking about doing a stream on Wednesdays also at 5 p.m. to start doing Borderlands streams again. Maybe either Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, a mix of them, whatever. To kind of start getting in the Borderlands grind again, to prepare for 4 coming up in September. So, might start doing that on Wednesdays, but for now, yeah, every Sunday at 5 p.m. going to be streams, for sure. Good for... Word is in description. Always on top. Hell yeah. Look up what I need. Thank you. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. But we're going to end it. Again, thank you so much, everybody. Going to go cut that video since we learned so much about how to make this crazy ass tea that should not be that difficult to make. Definitely deserves a video explaining to people like, hey man, here's what the heck's going on with this. So again, guys, thank you so much. You guys be safe and we'll see you next time. Peace.